Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How are we doing today, you guys? How are we? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm feeling good and I'm ready to play this game, even though it just jump scared me. The background image is different now, but it's like alternating. Okay. And one of them is freaky. Okay, I've already been jump scared. I was just sitting here minding my business and I look up and I'm like, oh. So, we might be cooked. I don't know. We might be cooked. But like, this can't be that scary, right? This can't. No, it'll be fine. No, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. It's not scary. It's fine. But yeah, I'm super excited to play this game. How are you guys today? Let me say hello to everyone. Hi, Ash. Thank you for getting your daily mint. Hi, Joe. Thank you for getting your daily mint. Hi, Mod. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. No audio babysitting. Oh, well, for the VOD. Hello. I'm having a great day. Hope you are as well, and hope you're having a good time babysitting. Hi, Close. How is it? Blessed are we on this day of days, for soon mint may be slaying a princess. Oh yes, I will be slaying that princess. That's what the game says. That's what it's called. That's what I'm here to do, right? So I've got to fulfill my duty, right? So let's do it. No, I didn't. No. Should I check that real quick? I didn't know they had those for this. Should I check that real quick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one. That shit right there. That shit right there jump scared the shit out of me. Ew. 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 No. There's like a whole page of them. Okay, let me look it up real quick. It'll probably be okay for me, but let me look. Slay the princess. Content warnings. Let's see. Right below that result, the thing under it was like a Reddit thread where the question, like the title of it was, how scary is it? It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Should I read them out? Or should I just review them myself? Let me look. Ew. Does it show it on its own? It might. What's cosmic horror? What does that mean? Cosmic horror? Existential horror? Oh, I'm already in that. All good. Being eaten alive? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't know. It's all good. It's fine. I'm most concerned about cosmic horror so far. I don't know what that entails. What does that mean? Hi, Slark. How are you? Nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten alive, I guess. Ew, I don't like suffocation, but I can handle it. I played Subnautica. I can handle it, I think. Wow, lots of ways to be harmed in this, but I guess that makes sense. I actually don't know too much about what this game, I don't know too much, so but I think it's okay. Basically, I'm going to say trigger warning for some themes of suicide. It looks like a lot of death and manner of death, like a lot of them, a whole lot of them. Gaslighting. But yeah, a lot of death and violence, basically. Yeah, just slay the princess. I'm pretty sure that's all it says, as the description is. It's to slay the princess and don't believe her lies. Yeah, I'm here to slay the princess, don't believe her lies. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. This stream is always trigger warning gaslighting. Yeah, because you're here. You set yourself up for that one, bestie. All mods are gaslighters. It's a part of the requirement. All mods gaslight the streamer. Don't you know that? That's why I selected you. I knew you were perfect for it after all your lies. This chat is for crime. Oh, I wish I would stop putting this picture here. It's ugly and I don't like it. Ew. That's probably like nothing compared to what I have in store for me, but ooh, I don't like it. But yeah, anyways, okay. I think I should be good, but yeah. For anybody who is not familiar with this game, trigger warning on suicide themes, it sounds like. Lots of death, lots of violence, lots of things happening with bodies. My body, maybe? I don't know. Her body? Whose body? I don't know. We'll find out. But without further ado, I say we just jump in. Oh, but before I do that, snack announcement. Tonight I have not Choco Rice Crisps. I have cheddar Rice Crisps. I was feeling something savory, so here's my bag ASMR. I haven't opened it yet. I got this at the store. When did I go to the store? Wednesday? On Wednesday. Cheddar and Rice Crisps. Madness. If that's madness, then I wish to never stop being mad. Because they're so good, you guys. They're really good. I haven't opened them yet, though, so we have plenty to fuel us through the stream. I also have a water bottle with, I forget what the flavor's called, like acai berry storm, to have a little bit of caffeine. Because the only bad thing, hold on, this game is like blasting my eardrums. Is it blasting your guys' eardrums? Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, but yeah, the only bad thing about Friday streams where I play some games that have the potential to be like, you know, longer than my normal stream or whatever, is that because I worked all day, I tend to crash. So I have some caffeine here so that we can keep trucking along, if you will. And then I have my normal water. If you guys have any snacks, let me know what your snacks are. I would love to hear. And we're just gonna do it. The hero and the princess. Whenever I loaded this up, it also said this is a love story.
In the woods. And
Okay.
at the end of that path
Yeah.
is a cabin.
Okay,
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
cool. And I'm gonna slay her. You know, one thing I love is a game with a narrator. There's just something about it. I tell you what, I have not played a single game with a narrator yet that did not slap. Stanley Parable. What's the other one called? Superliminal kind of had a narrator. This one, I'm sure is gonna slap. It's got great reviews. I'm probably forgetting some others, but I'm telling you, games with a narrator always slap. Okay,
You're here to slay her.
yeah,
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
got it. Slay the princess, got it. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 lots of options. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not good at making decisions. I'm not good at decisions. Oh my god. That's a lot of decisions. Okay, hold on. Pause. You have no snocks? No snocks. But you're eating dinner, white rice, teriyaki chicken, and teriyaki steak from a Hawaiian place. That sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy your din din. You want Cheez-Its pizza? I've never heard of that before, but honestly, I get it. That sounds good. That sounds good. If you pick wrong, your PC explodes. Well, rip stream. Okay, well, I'm sure out of the like 10 choices or so we have here that I'll surely pick the right one, right? Okay, explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Yeah, well, you know, my priorities, my priorities. If my PC explodes, then there goes stream. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. No, I have to yap. I must yap. It's just a matter of what do I want to say. What do I want to say? Let's just start, you know, let's keep it basic. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more stream.
You have to put an end to her.
You forgot no more stream. That's the most important one. Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Oh, I'll kill her. Don't worry about it. Do you do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe, oh, we could still say that. Killing a princess. Okay, were the top ones different? Some of these are the same. Some of these are the same. True dedication. I know, Close. I know. I do it for you. I do it for you. You know, yeah, sure, but, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Do I
get to say all of them?
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Oh, I think, do I get to say them all? Except if I said, you know, okay, cool, I'm on it. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
See, that's not a very good, that's not a very good backup, you know? That's like, you exactly did not do what I just asked you to do. But, you know. Yeah, have you maybe considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we? Because I don't see a timer.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
How do you know that, though?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
You're fast enough. Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Well, can we just keep her in the cabin and not kill her?
It's no use.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna kill her.
Metaphorical chicken or egg.
I just like to
yap. The egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job.
No, listen, narrator. You're not listening to me, okay? I'm telling you, I'm gonna kill her. Don't worry about that, okay? We've established that. I don't see a timer anywhere, so I don't really know that we're like really on this big of a time crunch. Like she's in the house or whatever, the cabin. Like she's not going anywhere, surely, assuming you've locked her up properly, and that's not my job. My job's just to slay the princess. So if you didn't lock her up properly, that's kind of a you issue. But you know, so let's assume that she is locked up properly. She's not going anywhere. We have plenty of, you know, what's it matter if I yap with you for another like 30 minutes before I go and kill her versus just going straight there, you know? Like let a girl yap, you know? Just let me yap a little bit. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman
this guy
or
doesn't
a miller
listen.
Or a seamstress?
I told you I'll do it.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You don't know what the princess got. You know, you don't know what she... Well, actually, I guess you do kind of know what she got. But anyway, I'm sure she's done something valuable. You know? I want to do this, so that's fine. And I'm gonna do it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well...
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No. No, I'm not. I'm not one of no one of those. No. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, what's it gonna be? Oh. Oh yeah, can you yeah, what's my price?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
No, I wanna know.
It's a special reward, just for you.
Well,
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
can you bring me Chiaki back? Cause that's what I want. You really think? No offense, narrator. You really think that you can get me something better than that? No, I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I don't even think you can bring me Chiaki, much less something better than that. But whatever. Let's play along, you know. What's this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, and maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. No, I'm gonna kill her for sure. I'm gonna kill her. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm sold. Yeah, let's do this.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
All right, I'm focused. I'm locked in.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah, I do.
You'll find the princess within.
Dagger in hand.
A warning before you go any further.
All right, I'm listening.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe her lies. Got it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, you know.
Ignore him.
I like
he
to
doesn't
be
know
different.
what he's talking about.
Okay. Well, I don't have any other option. Proceed. Let's get in. Let's get in there. Let's do it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yeah.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
literally
fine
just
layer
now,
of
so
dust.
20 minutes, not
The
even.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is our first ever playthrough.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Got it. Have I ever met a princess? Well, I'm about to. Oh, take the blade. Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
take the
need
blade
that.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Oh,
it.
look, it's in my hand now. You see that? Yeah. All right, enter the basement. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I feel it.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Yeah.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know, yeah, sure. I'll tell myself that to make myself feel better about what I'm about to do. Hi, Cinder. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchy. Have a little Twinkie. Oh, and a stretch. Oh. How are you doing today, Cinder? I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, what's up?
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
how many times have you guys tried this? Because it just seems like you know so much about her and about how she's gonna handle this situation. So, like, how many others have there been before me that failed? Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's
Oh.
been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs
Oh!
and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, she's only...
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
The other
binding
one's
her to
not.
the far wall of the basement.
Kicking ass day, you? I'm feeling good. I'm glad to hear you're kicking ass. Let's go. Let's go.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I think so. Apparently.
Focus on the task at hand.
All right, I'm focused.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I am. Yes. Yeah, I am. No, I'm gonna be so upfront with you. No. Yeah. Well, no. I wanna say. I guess I'll say this. This is the most accurate. You know. Okay. Yeah. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. Yeah.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
No. I
She's
think
right,
I'm
we
gonna
should.
stab you
We
with
should
it.
just drop the blade.
What? Oh, that's the hero. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean?
Don't you dare.
Okay.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
Let's
blade.
do it.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No, I'm a little attracted to you, to be
You step
honest.
forward, your grip on the blade
I'm-
tightening
you
as
know.
you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, I've been told I can, so
I'm probably chained
I'm
up
gonna
in this
try,
basement for
anyway.
a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
not if I throw it. Yeah. She might
So,
catch it though,
you
and then
should
she might
just
throw it
drop
back.
it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Are you flirting with me right now?
She's unarmed. If
Oh.
you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's find out what we can do. We might make some magic together, or whatever. You know. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fair enough. No talking needed. No talking needed. Let's just do this. Words of encouragement are all I need. If someone says I can do something, then Lord knows I more than likely will. Hell yeah. I don't know. Looks like she has 2 arms to me. Yeah, I mean, you know, we might get in a little bit of a scrap. But you know, it's fine. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Well, no, I feel pretty certain.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow, my jaw's already kind of fucked
It
up.
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ew. Hey, you know what? Fair enough to her though. Yeah, I'm not winning apparently, XDs, but I'm trying though. I believe we can save this. We can save this. We can kill her. We can do it. FBI-kun, if you're watching this, I swear this is just a game. I swear my decision making in this game does not reflect reality. I swear.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
All right, well, you know.
Your blade slashes through the air
Oh, we're
again
going.
and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Well, I got her a little bit here and there, you know.
We can still turn this around.
Now finish the job. Finish the job.
You and the princess
Go
stare
for
at each
it.
other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Yeah. What's going on? What is all this? What are these? What is that?
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Fair enough. I'm a turtle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, I got clothes. What is going on? Between Mint and the princess, I'm having trouble deciding where to look. I'm going cross. It's so funny, Cinder. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Not supported by previous murder games you featured in. No. This is different. Okay, none of those are real. None of those are real. None of those are based in reality, okay? I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. I know-ish what this game is, but I'm really confused. Never watched a full playthrough. Yeah, me neither. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. I'm thrilled, honestly. I'm enthralled. I'm invested. Okay, yeah, well, you know.
Can you not feel those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass beat.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
There we go. There we go.
This was fun.
Yeah, I had a good time too.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
What's up?
Do you really think this is the end?
I don't know. Well, I hope not. I hope not, because I thought the whole point was we're avoiding the end of the world. So I really hope not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
I hope not.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. Oh. Chapter 2. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
For sure. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No,
Yeah.
you don't have that.
No,
This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh, okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters
stubborn.
is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm a
spirit.
winner.
There's no point in
Yeah.
squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Maybe it's a new narrator. You know, maybe it's someone else with the same exact voice. You know, maybe. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I did listen.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Yeah.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Rude, but whatever.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, you never told me to slay her and not die myself. You just said to slay the princess. I did what I was told.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Hard to say, you know, hard to say. We might just be on another timeline, honestly.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know. You wouldn't tell me what the end of the world was. Just
Enough
that everything,
with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
you know,
Nothing else matters.
everything else would have been, you know, gone, done for.
Couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Who's the stubborn? I'm the hero, right? Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Oh. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like I
again?
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
No.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Well, I have to talk to her a little bit, don't I? Okay, I'll try again. I'll try. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Sure, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. You know, maybe. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay.
This is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Who's the stubborn? Who is that?
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Is that just the narrator? I'm confused. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Very sassy, okay? People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Yeah.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
Sure.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Who's the stubborn? I'm confused.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an
Oh,
otherwise
it's you?
very
Okay.
simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Gotcha. That does sound like you. Yeah. Okay. That's all, I guess.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna talk to her at all. I'm gonna listen to everything you told me. Don't talk. Just go. Stab her.
A
Slay the
warning
princess. Got it.
before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie.
Yeah.
Cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Well, you already gave me that broadly applicable advice last time. Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Got it.
Crystal.
Yokai!
Let's just get on with it already.
Get on in that cabin. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
This is
Its
different.
cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
All right, let's do it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, this whole cabin's
Very
different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
See, there you go, gaslighting again, as what I tell you.
So focus up. The world is
I'm
depending
focused,
on
I'm
you.
focused. I'm focused. I just need to yap just a little bit more, okay? Just let me yap, okay? This is amping me up for the kill, okay? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, no, don't.
There's definitely a mirror.
There. Yeah, it's right there.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Oh, I just want you to acknowledge that there's a mirror there. And why is that so hard for you to acknowledge, you know? Yeah, I want to see how handsome I
Okay,
am.
less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
Why
lying
can't you
to
just admit that there's
Use
a
your
mirror
eyes.
there?
There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I'm using my eyes. The mirror's there. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
My grimy little
Hope you know
hand.
how ridiculous you
That's
look
really
right now.
gonna clean it or
It was there
anything.
a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
What, disappeared right under my hand? Well, okay. Alright, take the blade.
You take
Glad
the
we
blade
figured
from the
that
altar.
out.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I was just doing my breathing exercises, Az. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Fuck her up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Hell yeah, girl.
This isn't what she
Let's
sounded
do
like
it.
last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hell
As
yeah.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you.
Right.
Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Right. I'm on
As you
it.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, I get it. We're just in hell. Got it. Oh my god, she's so fucking fine. Wait. Okay, if she's into it... Listen, narrator, hear me out for a second, okay? If she's into it, let me just fuck her once, and then I'll slay her. Just let me hit it once, please. Please. And then I'll slay her. You know, no more questions asked. I will not yap anymore. No more yapping from me. Just let me hit it once. Yeah, please. Just once. Just once.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here.
See, she's
Good to
been
see
waiting.
that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Well, I know, yeah, Cinder, but I do have a job to do, you know, so I'm trying to make a compromise here. If it were completely up to me, I would just be chilling with her, you know? Can make a little home. Like, it's got room. We can make a little home out of this place. We can make it work.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh. I can't wait. Okay. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Okay, I do have to point it out to him.
Fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
Well, that's not saying you believe me at all.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Clearly something's wrong with you, then.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Well, you know, yeah. Kind of comes with the territory at the types of games I've been playing, you know. My mind's open. I'm a shifter now, if you will. So, you know, stay mad, narrator. It's not my problem. You know, this is kind of my specialty now, you know, whatever, but hesitate. No, just getting distracted. Yeah, I'm getting distracted, but I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll do it. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Oh, well, do I still look good?
All right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, Why don't we do it again?
Nah, I can last longer this time. I promise. I promise. Last time was a fluke. I can last longer this time. I swear. I swear. I'll give you the best 4 minutes.
See? She wants to fight us again.
Each loop
There's no
I'll add a
reason
minute.
for us to stand around talking.
No, I'm not here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I agree.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Fair enough, Queen. Fair enough.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
It's getting hot in here. You know? Is anyone else like a little bit hot right now? Like, oh. Don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. No, let's fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Imagine I slip and I just eat shit right in front of her. That would have been embarrassing.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
we'll make
I'm
it
ready.
count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Am I like a fucking werewolf or something? Like, what the fuck am I?
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
I'm a lizard? But I got fur.
She looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
No, I went down fast, so that's fair. She should be disappointed.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
No, I do. I do want to hit it first, but
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
okay.
You need to put everything
I'm taking
you have
notes.
into
I'm taking
seeing me
notes.
dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let
Roger,
her get
Roger.
in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
bait an opening and outmaneuver her, strike at her heart head on, or run. Nah, let's, I'm listening to her. I'm listening to her.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Charge!
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts
close,
your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, don't pull out.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Keep it in. Keep it in.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yeah, I think don't pull out. Never pull out. Yeah.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other.
Yeah,
her
never pull
fiery
out.
eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Lie, I do. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna lie. Yeah, I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Love that. This is a love
That's
story.
not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
No.
Don't you all get it?
She's my
the
world.
fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
She's so right.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be. I
Yeah.
warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I'm remembering.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
I just realized, look, the little dagger is covered in blood. The cursor.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel
Oh my
them
God.
splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Oh my god. Wow.
We're fine.
This is sublime.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Aww.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Oh no. Oh, it's still stuck in her arm. I thought she was holding it.
I said we're fine.
Yeah, we're
I didn't
good.
say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Do you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Nah. Again.
You and the princess attack each other once again.
Nice.
Each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Yeah, you know, I mean, who knows? We said that we'd get stronger, so maybe my blade will grow with each loop, you know? Here's hoping, anyway. I mean, I want to satisfy her. I want to be good enough. I do.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
Yeah.
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
One more time?
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
See, where was this attitude last time, narrator? Where was this attitude?
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
All right. I'm up.
Wait,
Get up.
no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Hell yeah.
Ah, I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
Dead. She has to be. No!
Yay, my baby!
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Yay!
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Okay.
She pulls the weapon from her chest,
Toss it
barely
over.
wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again.
Hell
But
yeah,
she
hell yeah.
can't Back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Well, so did
All
we.
of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Unreliable narrator.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Hold on, can I just... Yep. These games, I swear they're always banging and then the voices aren't loud enough. Okay, let's try that. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm
Nothing.
curious.
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
No, I want to know.
But you did say it, so it means something.
It's gotta.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
I'm saying, Cinder.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
I mean, free enough.
Bloody hell
Free
not.
enough. Fair enough.
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Sure.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the princess can't die. I agree. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. Lie, the princess can't die. I love how there's so many options. I like this one.
Yes.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Our first achievement.
The princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
Well, you know, and that's honorable.
I
You
don't
know.
like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought.
Well, you know.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Fair enough, buddy. You know, make your preparations. All right, Slark. Well, thanks so much for popping in. I hope when you and your girlfriend play it, you guys have a lot of fun. Thanks so much for popping in, and hope you have a good rest of your night.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No. No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Well, you didn't explain all that.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Thank you, Slark. Thank you.
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Well, you know, every time, no matter what I do, it's always my fault, okay? Why don't you take some accountability, narrator, okay? We both messed up a little bit, okay? We both lost the plot a little bit, okay? Take some accountability, though.
It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
All right, join.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Hell yeah.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
I know. There's so many options. I want to know what all the options do, you know?
Your blade digs into her neck,
Ew.
grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes.
Where'd her
And
wound
then
go?
you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens
Ew,
of
look at
devastating
that.
blows. Sometimes you manage to strike
Ew, look at
first,
that.
and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act.
Is that my leg?
More
Is that my
often than
arm?
not,
Oh, I
each
think
of
that's
you
my arm. I
fells
think
the
she's
other in the
breaking my
same
arm.
moment.
Oh, sorry, narrator. I wasn't paying attention. You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. Yeah, fair enough. How did I even do this? The fuck? Oh, it's like I'm stabbing up through her face. Ew, like cutting through. Ew, that's nasty. It's
And then you get up
gross.
and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
You're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Yeah, this
Isn't
is
it?
fine. But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone. Oh.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
I don't know. Things are changing. Yeah, things are changing.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Princess stumbles and her body
I feel
slumps.
so... tired.
Oh, no, Queen. Chin up, isn't this what we wanted? Just you and me forever? Are you okay? We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. We've been fighting for a long time. You should rest. Nah, chin up. This is what we wanted. Oh. Well. There she goes. Am I gonna go like that too? The mirror! There it is! I was wondering where that thing went. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I guess I did slay her, yeah. I
there's
see,
that
I still did what I
mirror
said I was gonna do.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Yeah, I'm more
Right.
worried about my girl. I
She's
mean,
gone. It's just us and that.
I am interested in the
awful
mirror, but you know.
It's like it's mocking us.
And the narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
No, I want to
I'm
approach the
begging you,
mirror.
don't do this.
Yeah, the mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, what's wrong with that? That's okay. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, is that me? It is me. It's me. I look a little freaky, but it's okay. You are alone, and the way this moves is cool. It kind of layers to it. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. I guess if I can manage to find... There she is! You are at the cabin. Approach her! My girl!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Oh my gosh, so many options. So many options. well, I want to yap a little bit. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. Excuse me. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out, to be honest. You know. I don't know what I am. Thank you,
I
Close.
think that you are like me.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, people be trying to minimize us, you know? Yeah, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True that. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Aw, well that's kind of romantic,
The
I feel like.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, we're destined. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Alright, well don't worry, bestie. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Fair enough, fair enough. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Fair enough, you're like fused. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I'm just curious. Like I like to yap, so, you know. Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Okay,
There
sure.
are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Yeah, I got all that, yeah. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Together, yeah.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay, cool.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Well, let's just start from the top. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, that makes sense. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. So I guess I have to do more playthroughs and then I come back here with the knowledge I've gained, right? It's like Zero Escape, basically. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Yeah.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Well, I would like to finish, you know. Everybody likes finishing, so. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape. to remold.
Yeah, but hear me out, Cinder. We could be better. We can have forever again, because we're gonna have to come back here, you know? But we'll be even better than we are now. So, you know, I think it's gonna be worth it. Just bear with me here, you know? You ask of things that cannot be done to destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. Sure. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. No, I think I will. Okay, make me forget. Well, or maybe, no, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You
I will.
won't.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought, you know, but the thought is there. All right, we brought the adversary to her. Cool.
You're on a path in the woods.
And I'll know
And
it
at
when
the
I
end of
see
that
it. Okay.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Yeah,
pure
yeah,
here
yeah.
to slay her.
Yeah. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Tab. Is it doing it? Oh, okay. Should I just go for it? You know, I think we did all of these options. Actually, what if I turn around and leave? Let's try that real quick.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, but you know. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slave the princess. Ugh. I'll go and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I do,
Good.
yeah.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
That
How
wasn't
convenient.
supposed to happen.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Well, you know,
Forever.
we've already been here, done that, so it doesn't really feel that high stakes. You wouldn't know that, though. But, you know, I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Yeah.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
You don't know me.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh,
you look at
hell.
that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, yeah. It might be. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty
Oh,
much
no.
everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh no.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What
At
happens?
first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures
the
through
music.
the leaves.
The music sounds crazy.
But as you
Whoa.
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
It's getting wild.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Amazing.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
matter
am.
how
Yeah.
many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh well. You know. It be like that sometimes.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Why does it look like that
And
back
in
there?
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Yeah. Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
what
cabin.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's
Voice
like
of the
an active
contrarian.
audience.
Okay, so are these like the past self, the first chapter self, for whatever route we're doing? Last time it was stubborn, this time it's the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Sure. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
let's
clever.
do that.
A little boring, though.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm doing the best with the options I
It's
have.
extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
No, I don't have to. Are you gonna make me?
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
You sound really far away right now. Where'd you go?
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Let's be reunited with Bae. We'll see her again. I'm sure she'll say we haven't gotten enough experiences yet, not enough perspectives yet, but you know, we'll see. Let's check in. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh, there she goes. All right.
You're on a path.
We didn't even
in
get
the
to
woods,
see her. She wasn't
and at the end of
satisfied
that
at
path
all.
is a cabin. And it
So, okay, so it just skips us to the next dialogue option, right? Okay. Let me make sure we did these dialogues. Let's do, I don't think I've done this one, and I don't think I've done the silently continue. Oh, it took out the turnaround option, which is kind of funny. But okay, yeah, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I'm not sure, Cinder. I honestly have no idea what the different routes are, how they're supposed to go. I don't know.
You
We'll
make your way
just
up the short path.
Keep picking
to the
options
cabin.
until we can't anymore.
You'll find the princess within.
Oh, I guess that's true if it removed it. Yeah, it probably did. Yeah. It must be removing it since we don't need that option anymore, maybe. Okay, anyway. Yep.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, let me skip this. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Now, I don't know if I should try to fight her again, but be more
The
sneaky
interior
about
of the
it,
cabin is almost
or if I
entirely
want to
bare.
try talking
The
to her
air
this
is stale
time.
and musty, and the floor and
I want to
walls
do
are
all the
painted in a
options, so
fine
it's
layer
really
of
just a
dust.
matter of what
the only
first,
furniture
you
of
know?
note is a plate.
I'm not sure. I mean, I wonder what happens if we enter the basement without the blade, you know? I think I'm gonna take the blade first, though.
You take the blade from the table.
Let's enter. I love that they have such an easy skip
The
button.
door to the basement creaks open.
Really
revealing
appreciate
a
that.
staircase faintly.
All right, let's see. Should we just say nothing? He said that one time that we should just do nothing but kill her, say nothing. Maybe we'll try to do that this time.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yeah. Let's do exactly what we were told.
You
See
walk
how
down
it
the
fares for
stairs
us.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Now, let's just silence all the way. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
We already have all that, right? She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Straight for it.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
We didn't even
sinking
end up
deep
fighting her
into
this time.
heart.
I guess she thought she could kind of go back and forth with us a little bit, so she wasn't fully prepared, even though she guessed we were gonna do this. But you know, okay.
Oh,
Yes.
this is it, isn't it?
Sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
I know it's not as. I mean, I didn't really want to do it this way either. I kind of liked the other one better, but you know.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I
It's
don't know.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Maybe she already knows.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Nah, she's dead.
Yes, exactly.
She's dead. Because I
It's
say so.
over.
I wonder if something different
With your
actually
work
happens
done, you make your way back up
based
the
on
stairs,
how we respond to that.
closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Well, it's not great what we
You
did.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I hope so.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
All right, yeah, book it out. Let's go.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Damn. Well,
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I'm starting to think that everything ends in this. That's my destiny, you know? I welcome it.
What happened?
It's like familiar at this point, you know?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
Okay.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I believe ya. Yeah. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. No. Oh, okay.
I'm so
Got
glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah, that's
This is
me.
what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Roger that.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I hope to God that when this ends, if there's a chapter 2, the voice is like voice of the complacent or something like that.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Should I explore or should I just keep it straight, you know? They're both kind of the same thing, but would open up other dialogues. Let's keep with this for now. Of course we are. I like it here.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay,
More happy
right on.
time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I mean, at least I'm happy, you know? Yay!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yay! I slayed! Oh, there's no going back now. Okay. Well, okay, we get a chance to do this now, so let's do this one. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I think we are. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I'm second guessing now, I guess. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Well, you know, I'm open. I'm open to hear.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Well,
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Well, I mean...
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Trigger warning! Themes of suicide up ahead, besties.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? You know, maybe we go full swing the other way. We say, you know what, they got a point. Now I'm gonna listen to everything the hero says.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ingrate?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Just like that.
The end. Nice knowing you.
I don't feel like that was really sincere, but you know. Thanks. The Spectre. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, it didn't let me skip
And
that
in the
time.
base, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
it's
the
not this
end
time.
of the world.
Okay. Oh, you bastards, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Yeah, let's do
I
that
can assure
one.
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Listen, I'm not the one that has a listening problem, narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last
Voice
time.
of the cold.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Guess let's proceed. I can't
Oh,
decide
warning.
if I should kill her
Before
straight
you go
again
any
though, or
further.
talk to her this time. Like, I don't know. There's so
She
many
will lie,
options, you know.
She will cheat. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yeah, let's take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to
Enter the basement. Go. Oh, there goes the mirror again.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Let's see.
As you descend
Oh,
the final
yeah,
step,
there she is.
the form of the princess comes into view.
What did I say?
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
See what I said, but you don't listen.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
Ooh.
thought, the top of a head
Ghost?
appears from underneath the floor.
Hi.
Two deep-set eyes
Aw.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's kind of cute.
And finally,
Aww.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
I love that out of anyone in this game, the narrator by far is going through the most. Like,
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
hi.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, fair enough. I was
The
brutal.
princess drifts across the room
I
into
can't
your
lie.
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh, okay. Don't flirt.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again. If we wanted to.
Can we? I mean, she's a ghost. I'm into it too. Oh. Oh gosh, this is a hard one. Oh, this is a hard one. Oh, I don't know. If I save, can I load back here and try the other option, you know? For the cuz I assume if I want to do this again, I have to do the whole first part over again, right? To get to this one again. Oh, okay, I can have multiple saves. Oh my god. Yeah, no, for real, Cinder, for real. Okay, wow, I didn't realize I could have like pages of saves. That's nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I think to start, we'll slay the princess. Then next time we'll try the other option here, see if it's any different.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
See, that's what I kind of figured.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Wait, that makes sense, Az, right? Because if I don't, then it's gonna... Yeah, then it's not gonna remember the other things I've done, right? Okay, so if I want to redo this, I need to just start from the beginning, don't I? I should probably only use the save if I end up not finishing the game today. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. Damn, that's true. I mean, I guess we can recreate it pretty quickly. We can use the skip to recreate if we want to.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, sorry, Queen. No, that's fair.
Why
Valid.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Well, the stupid narrator keeps talking. He doesn't believe me when I say I've experienced deja vu, and he kind of traps me in like an endless loop, you know, leading me to this cabin. So I kind of had no choice but to come here, you know? You feel me? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder?
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
That's so funny. Stop.
Really?
Well,
her voice chides from elsewhere in the room.
it was a funny
You whirl
option. I
around,
had
finding her
to.
hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
That's fair. That was a selfish choice on my point.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Really? Well, that's a shame.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Oh, she's crying.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I think I'm about to get fucked up.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Yeah, I've been kind of conditioned, you know.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Rip my heart out?
Yes?
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you... Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence. Step away. Did you miss?
No.
Oh.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
She got it. She got
A
it.
horrific splintering, the squelching of organs,
Nice.
the rending of
Good job.
tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm proud of you, babe.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body.
Oh.
If If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Listen, girl, free reign, free reign. You can do whatever you want to me, okay, babes?
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess or die. You know, this has been the slay the princess run, so
You swing your
slay
blade
the
towards
princess.
her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Oh.
But it's too little,
Oh.
too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
There it goes.
Did we get her?
I mean,
Even if we
yes, but
didn't,
maybe not
we've
enough.
given her something to remember.
Yeah, she'll never forget.
See you soon, killer.
Okay.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious
I hope
organ
so.
in her hand,
See you
everything
soon, I
goes
mean.
dark, and you die.
A chapter 3. The Wraith. Okay.
You're on
Cool,
a path
cool, cool.
in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
I'm so obsessed with this, you guys.
Stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
The cheated.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Is that what did it say? Cosmic something. And I was like, what does that mean?
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can
Cosmic
screw with
horror.
us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Go ahead.
Nobody
you can
here
try.
is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
I love that, pray tell. I don't know why, I just love when people say that.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
It just sounds so sassy, you know?
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
See, you're never happy with what I do. Last time I did exactly what you told me
The
to.
ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
I thought I was, but you know, as time went on, apparently I
Of course
wasn't.
we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real.
My
The
eyes
world is
burning.
real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All right, fair enough. I'll hear you out.
All this standing around
I'll
and
try it your
talking
way.
is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. I guess we technically haven't done it this time, but I think I do. I do want to go there again. Let's just keep it straight. Proceed to the
You
cabin.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Yeah.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Where to even start, Ixides? I don't
Whatever. You
know
don't
that
want to
I
listen to
can.
me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
But basically last time we listened to, so far this particular route, we listened to what the narrator said, we killed her, we started another loop, like the second chapter of the loop. She was a ghost, we killed her again, but she also pulled our heart out and burst it, so we died. Oh yeah, and the first time when we killed her, everything was good, but then we were just stuck in a nothingness, so we killed ourselves. Then we woke back up, we went to kill her again, she was a ghost, we killed each other. I don't know, it just happened, you know? And now we're back again on the chapter 3 of this, and we're gonna go try to kill her again, I guess. We'll see if she's still a ghost or what goes on now, you know? See what form she takes this time.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up? Nah, straight for it. Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a
There's the
single
mirror.
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
No dagger this time.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know, you tell me.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind us. What's there? What's behind it? Yeah, sure.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Okay.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
All right, I'm taking your word
He
for
can't
it.
see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
All right, approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I like the voice of the cold.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge.
He's a
We
mood.
don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the
Here
mirror
we go.
clean.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
There it is.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your
Oh,
heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
oh, wow, getting a little freaky with it, aren't we?
Your bones snap.
Well,
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
oh
Her
damn,
hand
she really
grips
broke
your
it.
leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hi, baby, how you doing?
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
I know. No, I accept that.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Oh, your dog started growling. Oh no.
Even after I ripped your heart out,
She's
you
chill,
still
she's
cut
chill, don't
me.
worry.
And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
I don't know, I was just doing whatever I felt like in the moment, to be honest. I'd do it differently
Well,
later, just
Maybe a lot worse.
to see what happens, you know?
So, here's how this is going to go.
I'm listening.
I'm going to take your body.
Yes,
And I'm
ma'am.
going to walk it out of here.
Okay, well, you might have a little trouble since you just broke my fucking ankle, but, you know. But go for it.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
That sounds fair, yeah.
I say we let her do it.
Yeah,
It's something different.
I agree, yeah, I'm
Do
with
we
you.
even have a choice?
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Yeah, I said, my body is yours, baby girl.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
Okay.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Whoa,
hallway as
look
the
at
rest
that.
of the
Looks
princess's
crazy.
body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until
Hi.
her face is practically touching yours,
Oh,
her neck cracking
getting a little
audibly
close.
as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
They always blaming me.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
What a queen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Okay, she's just like possessing us. I got it. So I have to walk on the broken ankle. That kind of sucks. But you know, fair enough. No, I deserve it.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body
She's
slumps
gone
against the
violent.
wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
That's right.
Anything to get out of this hellhole.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
That's fair.
Your body inches along the corridor.
Reasonable.
Every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Yeah, we're almost there.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh, bullshit.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body to a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Feather? Am I some kind of fucking bird? What am I? Dinosaur?
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
Listen, girl, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Oh, I did have feathers? I thought it was fur.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh, well. So he can't manifest a fucking rock, but he can make the hallway longer? I call fucking bullshit. Liar.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door.
What the fuck? I love this.
I made you twist.
Oh, yeah. I guess that does look kind of like well, I'm blocking it, but it looks kind of feathery. It could be confused for fur, I guess, but I see what you're saying.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
He really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Aww.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
Back to the
I
nothingness.
just hope it's a way out.
Back to it.
Forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't
We're
you.
Us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
Girl, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out myself. Uh-oh, oh, she's being claimed. So do we need to get her here each time, and that what counts as a new perspective is getting her grabbed? But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Yeah, it's okay.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Well,
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've grown. Aw. You've grown. Wonderful. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Nice.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your
Hi,
slate clean once
Roxy.
again.
How are you? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Wow, there's so many options. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. All right, let's do this first one. I'm okay, tired, but we are here. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Sorry to hear you're tired, but I hope you can rest and enjoy your night. We're having a great time here. I'm vibing with this game. It's crazy. I am curious. I got lots of questions and a need to yap. All right. Are you the same?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Right on, girl. Right on. When all is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Fair enough, girl.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Makes sense to me.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I want to say that one where it's like, you've been nice to me, why? If it's still an option. Yeah, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair enough, girl, fair enough. What does it feel like to change like this? Did I already ask that?
Close
No.
in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I feel you, girl. It's meant to be. This is our destiny right here, right now. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, is it talking about how certain options are removed?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
I appreciate that
and
it
to
does that.
perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I really appreciate that. That is very helpful for a girl like me who forgets what I've done. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Perfect. I love to hear that. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Yeah.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
I feel a little bit bad about this one, you
Do
know.
not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
The first one, you know, she was having fun with me. We were fighting each other. We were having a good time. This one, I did a number on her, you know. I feel a little bit bad for that for sure. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
You know, I really appreciate all the freedom you're giving me here. You know, you said there's no wrong answers. I just do what I want, and whatever happens, it's still valuable to you, you know? I mean, you don't hear that much from most people. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been bringing you? I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Queen
I
of
would be
Growth.
alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Fair enough, fair enough. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Got it. Pond. Not quite big enough yet.
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay. See, I don't know that I want to be this sassy with her, but maybe, just to do it. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult.
Yeah,
for
she's
me.
trying her best, you know?
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No, I love
The
to yap.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
You know, I'm excited to see where this takes us. We can attack or destroy, but nah, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon, babe. All right, we brought the Wraith to her.
You're on a path in the...
Yeah, I know. I think we've done all of these options now. So we'll just go straight to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Make it
to the
quick,
cabin.
you know?
You'll find the princess with a warning before you go any...
Yeah. Proceed. Okay, I think this time, since we slayed her last time,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
we
The
could
air
do
is
what we did
stale and
before
musty,
and then try
and
like
floor and
the
walls are
other
painted in a
option
fine layer of
where we
dust.
don't attack
The only
her and we
furniture of
make
note
up for
is a
what
plain
happened.
wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
But I kind of want to see what happens if we don't take the blade down there at all and we just talk to her, you know?
The blade is your implement.
Mix it up a little
You'll need
bit.
it if you want to do this right.
So I think I'll do that first. Let's just enter. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, her response is different, isn't it? It's like she knows that we don't have the blade
It's
somehow.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, we're in love.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie. Let's say I'm here to save you. Let's go full, like we're on her
How many
side.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk
Hi.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
Last
riding
time we
on
listened
it.
to him, this time we're not listening at all. So it's all like the same save, like it registers my past choices, but this is like a reset in terms of like this run.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer
I
to
don't
the
have
end.
something, but you know, I can probably just stomp on it, or I don't know. We'll figure it out, baby girl. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, any idea where it might be, babe?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's do that.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
See,
into
I
place.
think that's you, narrator. I think you pretend you can't affect things here. Like, you couldn't manifest that rock, but you could do other stuff.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Oh no, Az. I don't know if I believe it. I guess let's try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
See? Turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
Yeah.
slight panic rising in the princess's
Don't worry,
voice.
girl. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
Oh.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I was not prepared for that, but you know, go off, queen. I'm just gonna look over here, not at my other screen, because I can still see over there.
As
So
she
I'm gonna,
rips her flesh from her bone,
I'm gonna look
the
over
sound
here.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Is that the dagger?
It's the
Magically
blade
here?
from upstairs.
Yeah.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I have one option.
Nice.
Oh my god, I thought that was a part of the game for a second. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Save her.
Fine.
That's my girl right there.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
Ouchie.
self-inflicted wound on the
Yeah.
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
This is probably better than her having to bite it off herself, though, you know? So, like, yeah. Yeah, you know. That's true, that's true. She didn't just do this on her own.
You cut into her flesh.
We're gonna have to saw through that bone.
The blade is sharp, and it takes
Ugh.
little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh, good.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
What a
blood from her
trooper.
wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after
She's so
everything?
strong. I
It's
love
like she isn't
her.
even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right, hand in hand. The still attached one. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
I thought you couldn't affect things.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
See, you're taking me
Wait,
over.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's not me, babe, I swear. It's not me, babe, I swear. Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward.
I know,
the blade
girl. I
held
can't
low,
control my
ready
body.
to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
We were gonna walk away together just fine. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
No, girl, stay away, stay away. I don't know how long I can hold this for.
Forward.
I don't know how long I can hold it, babe.
We both know this isn't you.
I know.
She nervously reaches
Good.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, you know, do what you gotta do, girl.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, girl. It's okay. I understand.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, clearly not. She could have just done like a one stab, but you know,
Apparently
it's all
not.
good,
Though
girl.
it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade
All
work
good.
is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, girl. It's okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Rivulets. Great word. Great word.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Do I get a chapter 2? Yay! The damsel. Let's see
You're
what
on a
voice we have
path
this
in
time.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Maybe we can try to save her again,
warning.
you know? These
Before
are
you
our
go any
all-in routes of whatever choice we decided to make.
She will lie, she will cheat.
If only you... Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
Wait, is this my log? If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Oh. Voice of the smitten. That's funny. Okay.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our
I
love.
am. I always have been.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to
Wonder
hear
what
the
it's
sound
gonna
of his
look
own
like
voice.
inside this
Let's try
time.
to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is clean and elegant,
Nice.
its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
All right, no blade, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
How
open,
lovely, look at
revealing an
this.
intricate stairwell.
Love
Gold-trimmed
it.
carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Romantic.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Do you think her arm's still unattached?
But it's still a
Or
stone
is she chained
basement.
again?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice.
It seems like
carries
it's
up the
always
stairs.
affected. She's always affected by the previous run, so something's gonna be different with her, right?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh, we are. We are
Okay,
big
I'm
time.
with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, you don't know what we've been
We
through.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and
Look
lock
at
eyes
her.
with the princess.
He's a
There's a heavy
vision.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Sure have.
That's right, villain. And
She
you killed
is.
us.
She's gorgeous.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Sure seem to know a lot about how this
This
works
is
all of a
horrible.
sudden. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's
Another version of me
apologize.
was
I gotta
pushed
get
to
that out
such
there.
Drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I knew you'd understand, girl.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Nah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Mm-hmm,
I think
sure.
he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Mm-hmm, that's right, Cinder. Alright, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Alright. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh,
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Yeah, it's you know, it's
At least
whatever.
you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable
Oh,
confusion.
I'm sorry, girl. Is that not what you wanted
Me
to hear?
too. I don't
Oh.
care.
Perfect.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world.
I got scared.
It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Okay, since it's here still, I have to ask this, you know, because it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
All right, let's
No.
rescue her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Look at her. She's
You approach
gorgeous.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Well, you know.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
What are we? If we're a bird, what are we supposed to be? Are we like a fucking raven or something? You know, like a death omen? What are
I'm
we?
free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
That's my girl.
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Nah.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Well, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Fucking rank.
I don't actually know.
That's what I
Nobody's
figured.
ever
That's why I
asked me
asked.
what I wanted before.
I figured nobody had ever asked that.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. There must be something you want,
I just
babes.
want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Isn't the music getting a little dark, isn't it? Like a little distorted. Yeah, it definitely is. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy? Do you want to end the world? let's no, let's commit actually. See, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you
Oh,
happy.
is she unthreading? Is that why the art's getting more simplistic?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
This
I
is so
don't see the
cool.
problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
All she wanted.
Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, there she goes. We got another one, boys. Let's go. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Well,
She's
you know,
gone. Where did she go?
it was bound to happen.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We know why. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yeah, just trust me.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Let's see. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've withered. Yeah, that happens, you know. We're back to the long quiet. Let's see her. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
She's so nice to me. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Yeah, not really.
It does seem small from here.
It does, it
And
does.
the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. she will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm just gonna go all the way down these now, so you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I thought she was gonna tell me, you know, maybe I'm a slightly bigger pond at this point, you know? But that's okay. All right, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Always forget that it's really abrupt like that. All right.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm gonna let him speak. I feel bad
And in the
interrupting him.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I chugged that fucking water bottle of Mio and I have to pee, and we are certainly not done here yet. So I'm gonna go on a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back and then we'll continue. So just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go on BRB and then we will continue. Take a chance to, I don't know, stand up, look away from your screen for a second, get a snacky, get some water, go to the bathroom yourself. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, just a second. I'm back. I'm all peed out. We're good to go. Let's continue. I think this time... I can't decide what I want to do. There's so many options, you know, but I think maybe this time we'll try like talking with her. Since like maybe take the blade, but like talk things out with her. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. We haven't really done that one yet. We've been done pretty like straightforward, like either talk to her, kill her, or like either kill her, save her, but like not very much of like the in-between stuff. So I think I want to try that. So let's just head straight for that cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah. I know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I can't decide if I want to take the blade
and the floor
and talk it
walls
out,
are
or
painted in a fine
not take the
layer
blade
of
and talk
dust.
it out. I don't know
The only
how
furniture of note
different
is a
it could
plain
be,
wooden table.
but I think I'm gonna do take the
Perched on
blade
that
and talk it
table
out.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
All right, we're gonna take the
You
blade,
take the blade from the table.
enter the basement. But this time we'll
The
hear
door
her
to the
out.
basement creaks.
Just checking in
Oh.
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk, let's say that.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Maybe let's try dropping it
She
too.
makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
I
It's
might
fine.
dare.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
I love
trembling
it when
hands
the narrator
and drops to the
sighs.
floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Let's try that one.
Don't just tell her that.
Too late.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Yeah, fair enough, girl.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
How have you not been starving? That's my question. Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, they sure didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
She is definitely this
So,
time. She's
I could
being
tell
more.
you that I'd lead a
She
quiet
sounds
life
more
in the
manipulative.
woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Oh no, honestly,
She's
I don't know
wrong.
who to trust.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Ooh. Let's see, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah, guess we could.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Crazy. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition,
Yeah, I
we have a
definitely think
relationship.
that's what it's going for here. I don't think I necessarily believe that she is like capable of actively ending the world like by choice. It's just kind of her destiny at this point for it to happen. All right, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Not
You
really.
know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Let's do this.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Bring
You
it
have
on.
to make
I
a
want to see what
choice.
happens.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Slay the princess. Okay, let's get you out of here. Made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Well, it has to happen, you know?
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I hope so.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
We're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Nah, we're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly
That-
barricading it with the heavy
I
wooden
guess.
table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh.
Why don't you make make things easier on yourself and let me out.
Well, she got up that far.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Well, I will soon enough.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I like all these options. Let's just ignore her and go to sleep.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
There's
You
so
put the
many
princess's
choices.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I
You
want to
jolt
try them
awake in the middle
all.
of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Funny little tidbit here. The door is swung open towards the basement. So what was the point of the table? That's so true. I didn't even think about that. That's so fucking funny.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hey, babe.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything
eyes
but
burning
witness her
again.
approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, go for it.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
That's okay. There's always the next loop, you know. We can do it next
Your
time.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Well, little do you know, actually. We're
It can't
chilling.
be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Let's see what voice we have this time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, she's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's just proceed.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
All right, let's go.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh my gosh, there's like little figures in the windows. That's so cool.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Guess we'll say this one. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
I don't think that's her. I don't know who they are, but there's like 4 of them, so...
Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Should I take the blade again? I think so.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Let's enter the basement.
You cross over the
Ooh.
threshold and onto a series
Interesting.
of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yay!
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can't do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh my god, there's so many fucking options. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Well, you know, for funsies.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, I sure hope so, babe. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Well, if she's gonna find us either way, maybe we should just wait,
it's
you know?
best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
I told
You look
I was
interesting.
going to find you.
Yeah.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you brought your little knife with you again.
You look kind of like I got a little crack.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every
Coagulate.
part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? Working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
It's hard,
well,
girl.
Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. It's so hard. I kind of like this one though. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Why won't you just finish me
I
off?
don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
You know, fair enough,
Look
girl.
at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One
nerves,
moment,
heart,
and then
lungs,
you're
liver,
gone.
Nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart. She pulls away.
She's kind of iconic, not gonna lie.
Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
liver,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Well, I got something to tell you, girly. It's all inevitable. You're going to the quiet, whatever it's called, the long quiet or whatever. Eventually, we'll get there eventually. You know, I can't do much about it. If I could change it for you, I would, babe. I would, but I can't. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens
We're
then?
stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Alright, we don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Oh, good. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Find you when. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Oh. Gosh, there's so many freaking options. It's so hard to choose. You know, since I'm seeing things her way, let's get out of here.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and... Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Explorer, how about you go first?
Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
Reasonable, you know?
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh my god.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Nah, I mean, I made an agreement with her, you know. I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
All right, let's try it.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? Liver. I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
Oh, he gone?
Do you want to hear from me now? Yes.
Oh, from him.
I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Oh my
But
goodness.
that's a marginal preference. I'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart. Lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
Liver.
So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
I thought you needed me alive, so like, you know. Let's leave though.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Nerves. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Yeah, it does that. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
There they go. What did I say? I tried to warn y'all. Nobody listens. They never do. None of it really matters in the end, you know, because we always end up back here. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We've done those, so we'll just skip it. I know, like, there's different voices, but
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Honestly, it's a pretty good way. The chick waiting for us on the other end, she's quite nice. I don't know how she'll be with this one. You know, it's a more like malevolent version, but you know, we'll see. Let's do it. What are we now? Silence as you reach forward. You've unraveled. Yeah, we have. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
That's my girl.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna go
if
down the
there are.
line.
People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
That's a great question. I don't know. He does, do you just mean the other world? The worlds we're visiting? He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I think I'm going to say he does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
You know what? Fair enough, Queen. Who cares about that narrator? How many more vessels do I need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Okay.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Why? I'll say it, but why?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
She's such a queen. Wait, or there is no waiting forever. Let's see what happens if we wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, what a queen. my god, my game just crashed. No! Does it autosave at all? It's been so long. Oh, is it supposed to do that? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I just panicked so bad. Oh, okay. Is it just because I waited? Okay. Oh my god, I just panicked so bad because it's like I haven't saved in so long. Okay. Oh my god, I was gonna like shit my fucking pants. Woo! Okay. Seriously, my heart fucking dropped. I was like, brother, no. Okay. Okay, it's just pulling like a Doki Doki. It's pulling a one shot. Okay, we're chill. Woo! My god, no, for real. My heart just dropped. Let me take a drink of water for that.
You have returned to me.
Yeah, I'm back.
Though you were gone mere moments.
Yeah, I panicked for a second, babe.
Side.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I freaked out for a second. I thought I fucked up bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you.
Oh my god,
each
I'm
of us
so
will
scared.
finally know what
That
we
makes me
are.
want to save just to be safe. Does this game autosave? Does it have
I will
autosaves?
be here, waiting for you.
Am I chilling? A save? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. Because I'm afraid. All right, we brought the nightmare. I don't know. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do next. Like, I feel like we've done like each kind of like main thing. Like, you know, we save her, we kill her, we talk things out with her, like all that kind of, we walk away, you know, all that stuff. I think I might try talking to her again, but maybe without the knife, or maybe I should try talking to her but killing her. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's definitely so many options. I don't know how many endings or like how many versions of her there actually are in this game. Like, how many of these dialogues or choices don't actually change the vessel you get? You know what I mean? I literally have no idea. So I don't know, but let's continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the prince.
Let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor
Or
and
maybe we
walls are
can
tinted
try
in a
like
fine
talking to
layer
her,
of
and if
dust.
she's friendly,
The only
maybe
furniture of note
things
is
like
a plain
end with her
wooden
friendly,
table.
but in the
Perched
second
on that
chapter
table
we
is a
kill her, you
pristine
know, like
blade.
because I feel like all of the runs we've done so far on both chapters, or however chapters, you know, however many chapters it has, we stay like steadfast in our decision. Like, if we're like, okay, we slay her again the second time around. Maybe we can try like because like that one, you know, we slay her and then there was the opportunity to like make up, but we ended up attacking her again, and that made her the freaky ghost thing. So maybe we should try something like that, where we do one decision on the first chapter, and then the second chapter we do the opposite decision. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I might try the one where we stab her, like go straight for it, and then whenever we come back around, we try to make things right with her. Let's try that, I
The
think.
blade is your implement.
I don't know, there's just like, there's so many options.
You take the
You
blade
know?
from the table.
Like, it's overwhelming. It's so hard to choose what I want to do next.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay, I think so with that one, I think we just went straight and stabbed her without talking at all, so that she would have her guard down or whatever.
You're still listening to reason.
Yeah, I know, Close. It's just like, it's hard to decide
You
what to
walk
do.
downstairs and lock
Like,
eyes with the
there's
princess.
so many options.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Okay,
binding
so
her
I
to
think
the far wall of the basement.
we did
You
this,
step
I
forward.
believe. And then we slayed her.
You lunge forward without.
Oh, right. Okay, so it shows that that's what we did last time. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Yeah, maybe we stab her instantly and then go down there without the blade the second time around. I don't know. God, again, it's so hard to choose what to do. Let's say, of course not, that was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
Well, you know, this game really seems to be like speaking things
should
into
make sure.
existence.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
She might stabby
And why
us.
shouldn't we?
Oh,
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
remove the blade or check for a pulse. See, God, there's so many options. It's so hard to choose. Each decision, I'm just like, let's. You know, I kind of want to give her a chance to fight back, so let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand
Let's see.
against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
What was that?
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Yeah, I guess not. Let's do it,
Something
babe.
sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
What was it?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You
What's she
collapse to the
using?
ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort.
She has her own blade?
The little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
See you around.
I'd say so.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay.
I wonder if something's different if we turn around and leave too. I don't know, but I like to keep interacting, so let's proceed.
A warning. But she will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't
Oh,
we? I'd say
got
you're lost,
cheated
but I'm
again.
stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's proceed. That's our first time having like the same voice.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped
Crazy.
wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on
Yeah,
its edge.
it is new.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about. Oh yeah, okay. Let's this time let's do the opposite. We won't take the blade.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
Babe, wake up! New
You know
cabin
she has
just
one, right?
dropped. You know, we already agreed eye for an eye. You know, stab for a stab, if you will.
The door to the basement
Maybe we
creaks
can-
open,
we can reach an
revealing what must
agreement
once have
here.
been stairs.
Yeah, if the
fractured
cabin is
slats
new,
look
then
as
it
if
should be
they've
a new
been
route.
torn from their source and
Perfect.
violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
You got this one?
You can hear what
Oh,
sounds
on your
like
first
the
run?
rhythmic
Nice.
scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would... Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
My first one was one she hasn't seen yet. Ooh, I'm
I
excited.
hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I like how my
As you
first was
descend
us
the final
fighting
step,
each other
the form
over
of the
and
princess
over.
comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I think so. We're gonna be nice this time. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? She does have her arms behind her back, huh? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Is that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Let's do we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Hi, Ulti. How's it going? Thanks for getting your daily mint.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
I'm
The thing
good. How are
she's lying
you?
about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Yeah, how did she know that?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That would be pretty silly.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
I still don't fully buy it,
But
babes.
look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Right between the ass cheeks, for sure. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing
You don't
to
need
do
to
with
know,
you
Ulti.
or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Oh my gosh.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm
Are you
inclined
sure?
to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's
I love
acting
her.
like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Let's be real though, I've loved every single iteration of her so far.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop
I'm down bad
second-guessing
no
yourself,
matter what.
Go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
You know, just no matter what, I just always match her freak, you know? And that's just who I am.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Nah, I love to yap. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my
I can't
house
wait to
and
see
stabbed me
Az.
to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Makes sense to me. Totally believe you. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, right.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
I feel like narrator honestly has gone through the
My
most out
entire
of all of
world is
us.
at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
It really would, you know?
I have my dignity. Fine.
Well.
And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I like all the questions. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's
finally get
absurd.
tired
She
of
doesn't
it.
get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh,
In a
God.
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm,
Did it,
her
like,
wrist limp
spring
and empty
out of
from
your
the
arm?
violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
It's like her bone.
How conciliatory of you.
Knife
We appreciate
bone.
it, really. Now what are we going
The
to
knife
do?
bone's connected to the elbow. I don't fucking know.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Sorry.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion,
You got this, girl. You can figure this out.
and then she
There you go.
slices through her arm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
I always believed in you.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a
Whoa.
terrifying speed you can't
Look at it
hope to
flapping.
outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
We're running.
don't make
I don't
it,
know that we're
do
gonna
we?
make it though. Yeah.
No. You feel her blade in your
It's
back before you
scarier,
make it to
ain't
the
it?
first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
You know, I appreciate the honesty. Fair enough.
With
Go
a
for it.
squelch, she does just that.
You know,
Everything goes
You
dark,
gotta do what you gotta do.
and you die.
I pass no judgment. Oh, we got a chapter 3 out of this one. No way out.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep
The
doing
frick
this
is this?
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
This is
Who
so
holds
amazing.
the cards
I'm
now?
obsessed.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun. Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great. So
The
obviously you've
broken.
already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Listen, narrator, you really gotta listen to me this time. This is all inevitable, okay? You gotta accept it.
That can't be right.
You
That's
gotta
too much
accept it like I have.
responsibility.
We do have a lot of voices, yeah.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Yeah, see?
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only
Alright,
furniture
alright.
of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Oh my god.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He
is
shouldn't
so
be allowed
good.
to just do things like
This
that.
is so amazing, seriously.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Alright.
You're all so
See, I
mad
just
at each
accept
other.
everything.
I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
It's worked out really
You
well
can
for
be
me.
the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
It is, isn't it?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
I think I've heard of those before, but I'm not so
There
sure.
isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Oh my god.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yeah, let's see what she's up to this time.
You step forward,
Whoa.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Well, little
As
ride.
your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
I like how her dress is kind of like sharp and kind of stiff looking, like the room.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Hi, Holmu, how's it going?
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
All right, go for it.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Like, literally.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Yeah, I guess so. Just Honeybees, hello. Thanks for popping in. How are you today?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Well, you know, it's the least you could do.
All right, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh my god. Just Honeybees, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. Apparently, this is my first time playing this game, and apparently, you know, according to our queen, our savior, on the other side, she's told us we need one more vessel for her. So that's what we're doing. But you know, who says we need to stop there? That's what I say. Who says we need to stop there? Yeah, I think we should flirt, don't you? I think so. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Also, what do you like to go by? Can I call you Honey? Can I call you Bees? Do you prefer Honeybees? Do you prefer just Honeybees, like the whole thing? Let me know. Try flirting? All right, you know, I will never say no to an opportunity to flirt with a pretty girl. So I just want to look at what the other options are, but I'm not going to click them. All of these ideas suck. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Yeah, we're gonna flirt.
Now that is an interesting move.
She'll never expect that.
Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She
Why
wants to
not?
kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Obviously, I'm gonna flirt with her. You normally go by B? Okay, got it. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
You're a kitten. Hi, baby.
Of course we do.
Hi.
I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way,
Feefers.
honestly.
Hey, don't step on my keyboard now. I see you going for it. Miss Ophelia has come by to say hi. Hi, baby. Hi. I know I've been streaming for a while on a day I don't normally stream, huh? How do you feel about it, Fifi? Who's your favorite vessel so far? What do you think? Yeah, what do you think? What was that? Oh, you like the doll one? That's an interesting choice. Yeah, I think I liked the one that fought with us right at the beginning. We fought and fought and fought and fought. That was fun, wasn't it? Because we were both enjoying it so much. I think that was my favorite so far. Yeah. You're so cute. Thank you for getting your daily mint, bee. All right, Feefers, let's see what happens. We tried to flirt with this girl. What do you think's gonna happen? You think she's gonna go for it? Fifi says uncertain, but maybe. All right, let's see. Could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Yeah, broken indeed. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Oh my god, I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? You know? Give her the look. Oh my god, these are all such good options. You know, maybe appeal to her murderous intent a little bit, but you know, we get dinner, she still gets to impale us, you know? She still gets to impale us. Save, but... Well, okay, I guess so. Are the saves just so you can check different options, but they don't necessarily get you different vessels, huh? Because the vessel's kind of already decided, isn't it? You can just try the different things out. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna try. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
See, that one might have been a winner.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
See?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
I feel ya.
Or not.
Let's do it.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Yeah, you know, just that affirmation was honestly enough for me.
Blush still glowing
It's basically
in her
like we went
cheeks.
on a date.
The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Fair enough, girl, fair enough.
What
Yeah.
worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Smitten's
What
back.
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Fifi, what are you messing with over there? Hold on. Let me move that.
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Yeah.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Beepers.
Dead.
You gotta stop, babes. You gotta stop. It's not for you to play with. Okay, I think we're dead. That's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all
For now.
horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's crazy.
haven't. It's 4.
Oh,
no
gotcha.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
It's just, I feel so appreciated right now, you know?
I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I'm down for that. Let's see.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. Oh, okay, we're back to this. Let's appeal to her authority. Yeah, puff her up a little bit. Gas her up, you know? She a bad bitch. Oh, well. We tried anyhow. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
There you
I'm
go.
sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
I don't think we've got hunted yet in like any other scenario.
She skewers you.
What's the point of
We need
avoiding
to find
if
that
you're not
one.
going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Hunted is what you got first? You gotta figure out how to get that one. I wanna see that one. I'm trying to think of what might bring us to that.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See?
Fair enough,
We
Queen.
lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either
We've gotten
way.
all these other
So
ones
stop feeling
so
what
far.
it feels.
I'm curious to see if any other ones we haven't gotten yet
Excuse you.
pop up.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working.
Skeptic.
Think.
I think that's new. Maybe 2? Skeptic?
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god. This one just keeps going. This is crazy.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
What did they say? Oh, it just said Your Honor. Okay.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
I love that we have like all the different voices here.
Who
This is
needs
so
love
cool.
When you've mastered yourself.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Is there a
This isn't
separate
good.
place we can
This
get the
is- How about you stick to
opportunist maybe as
describing
well?
things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Like for a chapter 2, him coming up, I mean.
Narrator?
Probably.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final
So I
encounter
think
with
we
our
need hunted,
star-crossed
skeptic,
lover.
and opportunist. Yeah. Those for at least for sure.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement
The
stairs.
other ones I
only
think we've
it's more of
gotten
a slide.
individually.
We know.
I think all of them we have.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Maybe not, because some of them we did do like a chapter 3 on that we probably got them from. So actually, I don't know. Oh gosh.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of it.
Oh.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement,
She is.
where the princess
That's our
awaits you.
girl.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
All right, Queen, go for it.
You're gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
You look crazy, babes.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Badass.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely divine.
That's my girl.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Interesting.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Fair enough, girl. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Oh no, I'm giving her a crisis. Oh, look at my cursor too, it's different.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. There you go. Take it away. That was such an interesting one to have as our technically, like, the last vessel we need, according to, you know, the thing. So interesting. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. I think that one might be my favorite now. That one was fun. I liked that. You do so. Let's have a look. What are we this time? Oh, you're nothing at all. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, there's my face. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Whoa. And then another crack so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Is the narrator also me then? Because I thought I was like the Raven. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're tired, or you're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Oh my gosh, there's so many. I want the one... Where did it go? Are you something like me? Yeah, this one.
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Wait. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
It's hard to choose. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Oh, there's so many good questions. Let's say this. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
What would it be like to live in a world without her? I think we have
Light.
2 more we can do.
Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Run out of questions. All right. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. You know, I don't know. So let's just say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Oh, all of this is you, the Long Quiet. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. All right. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa! Oh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you too, babe. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let me save. Alright, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you are always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay, let's see. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh!
In a boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
You know, fair enough, Queen.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself, just as you broke yourself upon me then. So, will you break yourself upon me now? I'll do this.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
You know, girl, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but you're really kind of speaking in riddles.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the
But like, go
unknown.
off, Queen.
And through that, you feared nothing.
Like, I'm all for it. Say your piece, you know? But you're saying a lot of things, you know? Let's explore, I guess. Address this vessel's statement directly. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. Return. I guess I'll just say I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
I don't know. I like to yap as we've been through.
Your lover tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. Let's explore. I've no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we
Iris? I'm ready. I want to leave. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
What you got next? See, I helped you out of fear and I'm not afraid of you anymore. That is how I resist you now. I was glad to set you free.
Then set me free again. Set both of us free.
Let's keep going.
Need more time to open the sensation of
Yes,
bleeding,
my original
sweating
girl.
And breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Sure does.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Beavers. Let's see. It was beautiful. Pookie Scoops, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream and also hope you're having a great day today. Yes, this is my first time playing this game. It was beautiful.
Victory Screech!
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. It was beautiful, yeah.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your body or your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Oh, you've finished Baldur's Gate? I have been wanting to try out Baldur's Gate eventually. How did you like it? How was it? Hold on.
Victory Screech!
Fifi's being crazy. Get out of here, Fifi. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Beavers. She's being naughty. I think she's getting a little stir crazy. She's like, Mommy's been streaming for so long on her usual not stream day. What are you doing? All right, nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
There is no constant. There is no center.
You know, fair enough, Queen.
Open your eyes.
I'm with you.
And accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready to lean into all this. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready. I never wanted to fight you. Can't let that happen. Oh my gosh, there's so many options, so many options. Oh, it's so hard. Let's do the explorers, though.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I'm ready to go. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. I can't let that happen. We slay her. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Slay her. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay her. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay her. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think it can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, I think I'm gonna save again. Oh. I think I want to try leaving with her. I think. It's a good game. I'll definitely have to pick it up. I've been waiting to pick it up because I have so many games on Steam already that I can't like justify. I say that as I still continue to buy games, but Baldur's Gate's like a little bit more expensive, you know, so I keep holding off. I'll definitely buy it on sale when I do, but yeah, I gotta get around to getting it one day. Let's say I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
All right, Queen. Scarlet Hollow, oh, that's also on my list. I do eventually want to play that game. I didn't know it was the same devs though. But you know, considering now that I'm thinking about like what I remember of the art style, just from like seeing it in the Steam shop, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Free yourself. Let's go. Let's go, babe. You and me. You fall into yourself.
Victory, Screech!
Here's some cash for. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely do need to pick that one up. I've been meaning to play it. It's one of those ones. So I've recently, I guess it's been a couple months now, but I do monthly Friday streams where I take the chance to play games that I normally wouldn't get to work into my rotation, which is why we're playing this one today. And that's one of those ones that I've had in mind for like what one that would be great for playing for a Friday stream. I actually don't know though. Do you know how long like the average playtime for Scarlet Hollow is? I can't remember if I looked that one up on how long to beat. Is it pretty long or is it more of a like shorter game? But thank you so much again. Thank you. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Ah, Queen, I love you. Oh my god. I love I love every iteration of her, but oh my god. Time to awaken, hell yes. It's a couple dozen. Don't want to distant from your finale though. It's all good. She loves me, you guys. That's my baby. Take her hand, yes. That's my girl. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Boo-boo. Oh, that kind of trippy. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
I love to take her to Chili's. Man, you're so fucking real for that. That's so fucking real. Yeah, same. Heavy on that. It's magnificent. Oh my god. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Hell yeah, girl. Step into the infinite. Whoa. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow. Oh, beautiful. I truly couldn't have asked for a better ending there. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we went into the infinite together, you know, cause I must admit, I was a little bit tempted to slay her at the end, you know. We might pop in and try it out, you know, see how it goes for us. Just cause I'm curious, you know, but you know, at the end of the day, I really did. I just wanted to have my happy ending with my girl. And look at us, you know? Look at us, we're so happy. What a beautiful, beautiful ending. Now we can go to Chili's. We can go to every restaurant we want. You know, we can do whatever. Hell yeah, with the rolls, with the cinnamon butter. Oh my God, we're gonna go to town together. That was beautiful. Wow, I loved this so much. I know we definitely have like more we haven't done. And honestly, you guys, okay, I need your advice, I guess. I need your opinion. What is the best way to go about this game from here? Should I like load a save? Like, I don't know exactly how it works. I do want to pop back and try where I just saved, and do like the slay the princess option. Play again from the beginning and pick different things. Oh God, but how am I supposed to remember the things I picked? Oh my God. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Oh shit, okay, I hear you loud and clear. We do, after all, have to do what the name entails, you know. So a run is 5 wives, five runs is a full game. Okay, so we do have to start over, huh? Okay, can I ask how many wives are there, like, total? How many wives are there? Oh, oops, I should have read that. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery! You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Nice. Cool. Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Oh, is this for Scarlet Hollow? Okay, let's return to the main menu. Wow, this was beautiful, you guys. This was so much fun. And I mean, I didn't really know what to expect, but like, it was so much more than I expected. Yeah, I want to look at the gallery. Memories? Oh, okay, so wow. Oh my God, there's so many. Okay, this is like a multi-stream situation. This is not a all today kind of situation. I think we might have to push back our continuation of the mortuary assistant. We might have to do a couple streams of this, because I would love to play this more on stream. There's so many different endings here. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, but it's so cool. I'm obsessed. So I ask every time I can, is there like a weird movie or game that attracted you to this? So actually what made me find out about this game was Markiplier. I fucking love Markiplier. I watched like 10 minutes maybe of his first episode of this, and I was like, oh, I want to play this and I want to stream it. So I stopped watching. And now I'm realizing I'm gonna have to wait until I get all these different vessels before I can go and finally watch his playthrough, because who knows? I have no idea what endings he got and what possibilities there are. So yeah, holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, and look, there's so many pictures. I don't think I'd focus as much on these for stream, but it would be nice to get all the different vessels for stream for sure. Wow, that's fucking insane. That is so cool. Click on one of the vessels you already had. Yeah, it's cool that there's so many, like, I mean, like, look. I mean, I guess, okay, wait, so, well, no, yeah, because it's per vessel, so, yeah. I guess these depend on the different options you select in dialogues and actions you take. Am I what? That was your hear me out? Wait, what was your hear me out? That's the one I was talking about before? Wait, who? Which one? The Spectre? Oh, Nightmare. Wait, which ones was the Nightmare? Oh, this one. Yeah, she was fun. She was sassy. I liked her. I liked all of them. I mean, they're all like fun and interesting in their own way. Which one was this one again? The Stranger? I don't have any of the pictures for it though. Where did I get the Stranger from? I don't remember that at all. Oh, this one we got the most from. Interesting. Maybe because we like varied our responses a bit instead of like picking like the same kind of like options, like to stab and then stab again, or you know, whatever. Not your proudest moment. Hey, I can't judge at all, okay? You've seen my taste in fictional characters, okay, in many different forms at this point. There is no judgment from me, okay? When you tried to turn around and leave, kind of interesting that it shows you the vessel even though you didn't see it. Oh, is that what this one is? Oh, okay, so I see. So there's something we can do when we try to leave that will let us encounter this one. Very cool. Okay, well, do we want to real quick, since clearly this is a task. We're gonna have to come back to this for all of those. I do think it would be fun at least to get to meet all the different vessels on stream together. I would like to do that. Okay, let's think about it. If one run is 5, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's like four runs total, right? But so if you start a new run, I guess you can't really like skip through things. Although I feel like I am probably gonna need a guide for this. Cause honestly, I already feel a little, not out of ideas, but you know, there's so many options and I'm not gonna be able to remember everything I've done. Okay, but I do think I want to try, before we end for today, usually if you make a different choice at the beginning, the route is completely different. I see. Next time you play, you can have someone guide you to the other vessels that you don't have. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Because the only problem with looking at guides is I don't want it to be too spoilery, you know? I just want to know what actions I need to take and not really know what it's gonna bring me, you know? Just like how to get to a new option. You can actually fast forward through dialogue now though, since you have beaten it. Oh, okay, so it still registers that I've beaten even if I start like a new route. So is continue, it is what does that. If I do new game, it's gonna like completely wipe it, I assume, right? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, okay. So I think before we end for today, I think I want to try reloading this save, but selecting the option of slaying her. I think I want to do that. So let's see. There's so many options just for slaying her. What did she say here again? The universe dies and a new one is born, and that one dies and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. Okay. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Have to fight for a better world. Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I feel like this one punches the hardest, you know? So let's do this one. Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Say nothing. Let's say you have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Slay the princess. It's the name of the game.
Here
you
we
have
are.
to.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, enter the... Oh, gosh. Oh, no, there's even more choices. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one. We can always come back. But I'd like that for old time's sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
You know, you're trying your best. Oh, look at all those out there.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, I did a little bit,
I know
yeah.
I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Yeah, we gotta see it through. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, fair enough. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Yeah.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
Yeah, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
No, let's just slay her.
So this is it then.
Go for it.
Let's see this through.
Go all in.
So, that's how it is.
Yeah, just be like that sometimes. Don't worry though, we'll have other opportunities.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart, or borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. They know she's not. A small part of her is with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
Quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty, an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Big boom? True. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Really did.
Hell yeah, the boys are back.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is
Love
nice.
it.
No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Although I will say I do like the ending where we go into the infinite together. That was beautiful. You know, and that's my girl. We're both imperfect, you know? We're both imperfect and that's okay. That's okay. But I do like that we have the option for both ways. And you know, I couldn't end this stream without truly slaying the princess, you know? Yes, they are. I like them a lot. I love all the situations where all the different voices come out. That's so cool. Like, I love that. That was so awesome. Definitely one of the things I enjoyed the most. Yeah, so cool. What an awesome game, truly. Like, major props to the team here. This was so much fun, and I can't wait to find more of the vessels and see what else it has to offer, because like this truly was a fucking treat, you guys. Like, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. We'll definitely be back to play some more, at least to do to discover all the vessels together. I don't know how exactly I want to do it because I mean, okay, one full like route, you know, with the 5 vessels we discovered was what, almost 5 hours, but I also figure we could probably make faster progress by, you know, by skipping now and stuff. Like we have our bearings a little bit more. So I don't know, like on one hand I'm like, let me wait until my next Friday stream, but we only do that once a month, so that would span this over several months. I don't know if I want to like briefly replace, like work it into my week rotation just so that we can like more quickly get through it, but I don't know that I'll be able to do like a full run on like a weekday, on a weeknight, you know, a work night. So I don't know, I guess let me think about it a little bit, how I want to proceed with playing this, because like on one hand I don't want to wait that long but I don't know how many streams it's gonna take to get through all the different vessels. So let me think about it a little bit, how would be the best way to continue playing this game. But yeah, for a first run, this was so much fun. Like truly, what a treat. I want to know what would happen if you went to slay her and didn't grab the knife. I know, yeah. Like that's the crazy thing. There's so many options. Like it's a little bit overwhelming for a person like me who I'm like, oh, I want to like discover everything, you know? And it's gonna be hard, I feel like, for me to keep track. So here's my question. Since the game now registers that we've done like a playthrough and we would just start like a new route, you know? Does it register choices I've made in the past still? Like if I started doing something exactly how I did before, does it still grade them out? It's per game. Okay, that's what I figured. But I guess so. I don't remember who said it before, but someone said that if you get a new cabin on the chapter 2, that means you've got a new route, right? Like you're gonna get a new vessel, right? So, I mean, I guess at worst, if I end up doing something the same, I can just jump back, you know, a little bit, I suppose. That was you? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to go about this too. We'll see. A chapter 2. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that one split into what, like 4 chapters? So it's absolute madness. In conclusion, I think it's gonna take some time for us to get through this. But yeah, anyways, well, we'll get there when we get there. We'll figure it out. But for now, we're gonna wrap up here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I absolutely loved this game so far, and like I'm super lit knowing that there's so much more still to discover. Like this is freaking awesome. This was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll definitely be back to play more. I just don't know when. Again, I gotta figure out how I want to go about this. But we'll see. We'll definitely be back with more though. Maybe I'll just try to plan like another like Friday or weekend stream where I know that I can go like really long, you know? Because the only problem with my Friday streams is that like, yes, I can stay up late, but only for as long as I can keep going. And usually I end up getting tired because I worked, you know, all day. So I don't know, maybe just picking a day to do a special Saturday stream or something would be good. Then we can just go on for as long as we need, or at least, you know, get a big chunk done, like maybe do like two full runs or something like that, and then only have to do a stream of one more or something like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. That might be a little bit better. But yeah, the game will prevent you from going to the same chapter 2 in a single playthrough. However, yeah, that's good at least. But yeah, maybe now the more I'm thinking about it, maybe that's what I'll do. I might plan out like a Saturday stream or something to play some more of this. Then we have a little more time to go for it. but I'm gonna have to figure out when I can do it. So I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated, but yeah, we'll definitely be back to play some more. So until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thanks for playing with me. I hope you enjoyed my first playthrough of this game. And yeah, that's gonna be about it from me this week, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. Ooh, babe, don't look at me like that.
Victory Screech!
You're scaring me.
Thanks for streaming.
Thank you, Close. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you for the 300 biddies. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you can chill, have fun, play something you've been wanting to play, watch something you've been wanting to watch or do. Otherwise, whatever you've been wanting to do for this weekend. Hope you have an amazing one, and I'll see you guys next week for more AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, as well as Danganronpa B3. Yes, besties, can't wait. Thank you, Cinder. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week. But until then, y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something if you haven't already, and make sure to do something that will make you smile before bed. All right, you guys?
And Fifi says goodnight. Can you say goodnight, Fifi?
She says no, but I can rub against the mic. I don't think you can hear it. Maybe you can. Can you hear that? I don't think you can. But I promise she's rubbing against the mic to say goodnight. All right, you guys. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all next week. Bye-bye.